is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
내가
And the responsibility that accompanies it.
내가 고대의 마법을
We've done all that we can.
내가 볼 수 있는 거야? 아, 내가 선택받은 자였구나.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
맞아요.
Astonishing.
저거예요.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
보낸 느낌.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
어? 얘 아까 그
I
뉴스에
was
나왔던
right.
란록 그래.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
어,
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
와 진짜 악당같이 생겼다.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
와 꼬리 자르는 거
Sir,
봐.
I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
왜 해먹는
well.
거야?
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
와. 선생님. 오, 안 돼. 오, 프로페서. 오, 도망쳤어. 아, 교수님 되게 방해 많이 드시네. 세긴 하신데.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
여긴 어디죠?
It can't be.
Can't be.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
이 OST 나온다.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
아니 제가 이거 게임하기 전에 기숙사 그 배정 받는 거 테스트를 했는데 슬리데리는 나와가지고 미쳤다. 와. 와. 야, 이거 뭐야? 와. 감동이야. 아, 이제까지 튜토리얼이었구나. 이런. 근데 너무 재밌다.
자, 이제 시작이야.
아니, 이제 시작인데 It's so cool. 이제 시작인데 너무 재밌는데요? 어떡해? 영화 보는 것 같아. 이제 입학하는 거죠? 아, 재밌다. 재밌어. 재밌구만. 거액을 주고 살만 했구만.
졸업 때까지 밤새 보자.
아, 근데 이게 그 메인 퀘스트 같은 것만, 그 스토리만 진행하는, 맞다. 스토리만 진행하는데도 한 10시간 넘는다던데.
Oh, good. We haven't
역시
missed the sorting
선택받은
ceremony.
주인공 로테.
다행이야.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
아, 하고 있었어. 내가 늦었네.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
블랙이다, 블랙.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
시리우스 블랙 가문.
Fig, nice of you to
감사합니다.
join us. The
잘생겼다고
sorting
해주셔서.
ceremony's over.
There
예?
were
끝났다고요?
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
예. 따란딴딴.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
아니 근데
Welcome. You're just
이런
in
식으로
time. Have a
위즐리,
seat.
론 위즐리 가문. 이걸 내가 하다니.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
예?
You come here with
보세요.
preferences and preconceptions,
나이를-
certain expectations.
수업 어서 탐험하고
I'm
싶어.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach
슬리데린을
you as
벗어나야
well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A
아이,
certain sense
그거
of...
줘요.
What is it?
왜냐면 난 선택받은 아이기 때문이지. 대담함, 호기심, 신이 야망. 야망? 아 이거는 근데 잠깐만. 근데 이거는 누가 봐도 그리핀도르, 후플퍼프 뭐 그 순에 이제 여기가 슬리데린인데. 아 이거는 잠깐만. 이건 누가 봐도 슬리데린이잖아. 나 슬리데린 싫어. 아 근데 이걸 또 안 할 수도 없고.
심심한 야망 못 참지.
그치 야망 못 참지. 근데 잠깐만. 아 이거는 100%잖아요. 그죠?
내 다음 슬리데린.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you
정해진
want from
운명이다.
life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare
아니요 저 권력에
ability.
대한 열망 없어요.
I detect a growing sense of ambition.
아니야.
An eagerness for
아니야.
power. Perhaps you belong
아.
in Slytherin.
아 왜요? 잠깐만. 아니 저는 슬리데린. 잠깐만. 근데 다른 기숙사를 내가 선택할 수도 있네? 안 할 수도 있네. 아 이거 내가 선택할 수도 있구나. 좋다. 자 여러분들
이번 게임에서는 선택할 수 있습니다. 갓겜.
아 역시 허투루 만들지 않군. 여기서 벌써 7만원 다 뽑았다. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주린 것으로 알려져 있는 슬리데린. 인내심과 충성심, 근면함으로 유명한 후플푸프 기숙사입니다. 근데 여러분들 자 보세요. 여러분들을 제가 한번 이거는 야망은 본캐
대표님 후플푸프 하세요. 이렇게 말하면 되나요?
아 감사합니다. 왜냐면 얘가 오솔이야. 여기가 사자고 독수리 뱀 오솔인데 또 여러분들 이거는 무조건 해야죠. 예 국회로 가야 하기 때문에 예 오솔이 갑시다.
퍼플
그래 후플
갑시다.
가자고.
다들 또 동의해 주시네요. 감사합니다. 퍼플 가야죠. 그죠?
찜찜하겠지만 그래요. 하고 싶은 거 해.
왜냐면 아직 하고 싶은 거. 예. 왜냐면 내가 물론 그런 게 있겠지만 인내심과 충성심, 근면함을 가서 배우면 되잖아, 내가.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
그쵸. 뭘 아시네. 맞습니다.
Better be Hufflepuff!
감사합니다. 예. 봐봐, 그 노란색이야 심지어.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
퀴디치가 없어요? 퀴디치 하려고 입학한 건데.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
근데 블랙 가문이면은 다
I
스리들이 아니야?
said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
저거는 나랑 안 맞겠다.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
아, 위즐리 잘 알죠. 그
Nice to meet you
미래에
as well, Professor.
예.
As Deputy
그
Headmistress,
자손 중에
it is my
대단한 분이
distinct honor to show
나오신답니다.
you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't,
그럼요.
Professor.
전 근면과
Now,
성실.
here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
예?
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
헬가 뽀뽀뽀 후프포 헬가 후프 뭐라고요? 저 식초 맞겠는데요? 헬가 후프포 저렇게 두드리면 되는 거구나.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
아, 이게 영어랑 동시에는 안 나오겠지? 근데 되게 이봐,
Looks like everyone's gone.
되게
Better
느낌이
head to the common
다르구나.
room.
뭐야, 이게 조준인가 보다.
Revelio.
뛰는 건 어떻게 뛰는 거지? 뛸 때는 이걸로 뛰어야 되나? 와. 와. 이런 곳이었구나. 후플푸프가 영화에 나온 적이 없잖아요, 그죠? 안녕?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the
맞아.
dramatic entrance you made.
내가
Can't imagine wanting to call
걔야.
attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
따라잡아야 할 게 많네.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working
눈치 주는
Hufflepuff,
건가?
you'll
무능하다고?
prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly.
레노라?
Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
레번클로. 왜
Do you
레번클로였고?
really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were.
아,
They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination,
왜
valor,
후플푸프 좋은데?
daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
그래, 만나서
It was nice
반갑어.
meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
네. 반가웠어.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there.
Hello?
You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a
그거
dragon?
다 이미 소문이 났어? 그래, 맞아. 내가 걔야.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
여긴 좀 그렇고. 그래, 만나서
Thank you,
반가웠어.
Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
고마워.
Arthur's got you.
이 달리는 키가
You don't
있을
need to be
텐데.
frightened, little cat. Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
됐다.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
나만 영어로
Was that
나오네.
your
이름이.
cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their
되게
first
착한
day.
친구들만 모여 있나 봐요, 여기는. 행운을 빌어와서.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oh, 선생님.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
맞아요.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially
해야겠군요.
as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
시험도
After
있어요?
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
진짜 영화 같다, 근데.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
예, 알겠습니다. 어머.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
가시죠.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
아, 예, 듣고 있습니다,
Using the
선생님.
guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Yep. 빨리 가셔야 될 것 같아.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
상자는 못 참지.
그리고 어떻게 아.
Revelio.
예. 리벨리오였어. 딴딴딴. 헬가 호플푸프만의 요리 레시피가 담겨있다고 소문이 도는 책. 수백 년간 호그와트 학생들에게 사랑받아온 레시피가 담겨져 있다. 이 책에 수록된 기구, 자두, 피클과 같은 일부 요리는 처음 맛보면 그 맛을 잘 모르지만 먹을수록 중독됩니다. 예. 필드 가이드. 와. 네. 뭐가 되게 많구나.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
계속 이걸 써야겠네. 이런 데 있지 않을까?
Revelio.
Ah, good timing.
진짜.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트를 발견했다. 지도에 있는 거 언제든지 할 수 있다. 아. 아, 여기로 바로 갈 수 있다고. 네? 도서관 별관? 여기? 아. 순간이동? 그래도 이 정도면은 컴퓨터 사양 나쁜 거 아니죠? If you want to start another games too, you could try Genshin Impact? 젠신? 젠신이 뭐지? Today we playing this game.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
알아요.
Hall.
근데 안 해봐가지고. 교수님 가시죠.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
원신.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I know 원신. 잠깐만. 그리고 나서 알겠습니다, 교수님.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
저희
A
이제
lot to
메인
absorb on your first day,
스토리
and
위주로만
you have
쭉
much to learn.
가봅시다.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Awful.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
이걸 얘기를 해야 되나 말아야 되나? 근데 선생님은 내 편인 것 같으니까 아까 그 교수님보다 더
We did take a
미심쩍스러워
bit of a
사실.
detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak
바로
of the devil,
아이고
Professor
바로
Fig.
뒤에 계셨구나.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes.
아이고야.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of
선생님,
spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
또 선생님 말씀을 또 그렇게.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts,
아이고.
and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to
노은이
class
사이가
myself.
별로 안 좋으신가?
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
네, 알겠습니다, 선생님. 선생님?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in
바로 일로
studies.
맞췄었는데.
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking
그게요?
about exploring ruins?
별거 아니었어요,
Yes, sir.
선생님.
But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
알겠습니다,
Good.
선생님.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the
명심하겠습니다.
ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 주요 퀘스트를 완료하고 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 어둠의 방어 수업 필요 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 완성하는데 이게 이런 식으로 진행이 되는 거구나. 어둠의 마법 먼저 가볼까요?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
많은 도움이
sounds
되는 것
like
같아요.
you've quite a day
감사합니다.
ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
잠시만요. 나침반. 아이고야. 뭐야? 왜 또 가? 이거 말고요. 일단은 가봅시다. 그러면은 어둠의 마법부터 배우러. 여기 아닌가?
대표님 출근이 늦었습니다.
와, 아이고.
호그와트 결제 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
입학 축하해 가보자고.
아 감사합니다. 이팍 노탱님 감사합니다. 이게 지금 제가 뭐가 안 보여요 사실. 이제 퇴근하셨나봐요 로미님도. 자 요게 맵을 보면 나온다고 했어. 아 그냥 가야 되는구나. 와 이거 어떻게. 이야 그 유니버셜 갔던 거랑 비슷한 수준으로. 네? 여기가 아닌가? 아 2층인가 보다. 와. 예? 아닌가? 뭐야 넌? 어둠의 방어. 이렇게 해야 나오는구나. 헐 대박. 어떡해. 슬리데린 애들이다. 아이고
Levioso! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
들어봤습니다,
Now,
선생님.
you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Yeah.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
넵. 가자. 짠. 레비오사. 습득 완료.
레비오소.
레비오소구나. 그래서 헤르미온느가 뭐라 했나 보다.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
large. 예. 진짜 영화 보는 거 같아. Wingardium Leviosa. Not Leviosa, the Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
넵.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
네, 봤어요.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As my... Good. Now,
Yeah.
the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
싸우나요?
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
야,
I
저
want a
말하는
fair
거 봐.
duel, using only Levioso, basic
슬리데린
cast,
애들이랑은-
and Protego. You may begin.
옙. 와마.
This should be easy.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel.
와마.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
And you, Protego. Lively duel.
Levioso.
to attack or defend yourself.
자식.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
그럼 저 아이와는 많은 인연이
I
있을 것
put you on
같은
the
기분이
spot,
드는 걸.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
아이 감사합니다.
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
항상 저렇게
So,
비유를
I'd
많이 하는
advise you
거
to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
넵.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
그래 좋은
Practice?
연습이었어.
It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first
내가
duel.
용이랑도 싸워봤거든. 아 이거 약 올리고 싶은데. 아 비밀이잖아, 그치?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be quiet if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
비밀결투 클럽? 수상한데? 근데 그거 아니? 내가 원래 그 맨 처음에는 슬리데리언이었어.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
그래, 다음에 보자고.
Revelio.
여기 봐. 뭔가 있다고 뜨는데? 가자. 내가 말이야.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이건 뭐지? 일단 가보자. 이동은 키보드로 해야겠다. 너무 복잡하네.
Lumos.
가자. 네? 올라가는 건가? 오! 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 귀신이요. 내가 좀 바빠.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Get back to the lesson.
뭐지 여긴? 아, 진짜 너무 재밌다.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
그리핀도르다.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new
넌
student.
빨간색이구나.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of
교수님
such
그렇게
a
열정적이면
challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
야식 드세요?
before we begin,
나도 야식 먹을까?
can anyone here tell me the difference
배고픈데?
between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
교수님이 저렇게 열정적이면
Anyone?
피곤한데.
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
제가요 그
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
아니요 제가 그
By the looks of it, you all
5학년부터
spent your
와가지고
holidays
일본에 와서
practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
교수님이 너무 열정적이셔요. 아시오. 드디어 아시오 배운다.
Accio.
아키오인가?
That is not bad.
That is not
You
bad.
are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
근데 책에도
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
발음이 다른
Well, as you all
것들이
seem to
있는
have
것
the basics
같더라고요.
down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
예.
After me.
네? 밖으로 나가는 건가 보다. 로딩이 좀 길군요. 교수님이 굉장히 열정적이셔서 아니 교실에서 끝내시지 뭘 굳이 또 나가시기까지. 우와 뭐야.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Whoa.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
그렇죠. 와 여기 교수님들은 다들 엄청나신 분들이구나.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
저부터요?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Very good! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them to excellent control there.
오지마! 아이고.
Don't lose your composure.
Accio.
그러면은 요쯤에서 딱 그만둬야 되는구나.
Stay focused.
이렇게 못해.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing
에이,
without
선생님
some
거짓말하시는
friendly
거 봐.
competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
잘했다고요?
You'll be the blues
아,
just
얘랑.
as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
와, 얘 뭐야?
There we go.
Accio.
여기서 딱. 그렇지. 봤어?
That's it. Watch this.
어? 와. 어?
That is how it's done.
너가 먼저 시작한 거야.
Here we go.
어? 이겼다. 나와.
Yes.
Accio.
딱 여기서. 그리핀도르.
Nicely done.
봤니?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
또예요?
I think we are well
멋지다,
past
로테.
interesting at this point.
감사합니다. 제가
I'll
좀
say.
해요.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
이거 좀 어렵겠네.
Let us see this.
우와. 뭐야? 그 잘해.
There we go.
이게 중간을 딱 넘어갔을 때
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Bishop.
아 이제 가시나요? 네 들어가세요. 저희는 오늘 아마 늦게까지 할 것 같습니다.
That is how it's done.
여기서 딱 중간에
Quite impressive. Here we go.
어? 오! 오! 떨어져라! 떨어져라! 와! 어? 히히히히 히히히 히히히 이렇게 되면
Accio.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
내가?
Very good, both of
Very
you.
good.
Well done.
감사합니다 선생님. Very good.
알까기 천재 로텔.
제가 좀 합니다 여러분들. 저번에도 보셨죠? 제가 좀 해요. 예.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
그래.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took
난
weeks
게임
for me to get
체인저거든.
anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
이거 너무 이해준 사람이
That's
있어서
good to
기뻐.
hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in
너
a new
와칸다라고
country.
아니 혹시? 빠르게.
Well, it's been nice talking and
그리핀도르
competing
애들이랑은
with you.
말을 길게 하면 안 돼.
And with you.
얘네는
I think
너무
Professor
그
Ronan wants to talk to you.
일을
You better
만들어서
not keep him waiting.
이
Until
친구들은
next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
교수님 칭찬해 보세요.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did
첫수업은
well,
아니었는데.
managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
아, 선생님이요?
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 딴딴딴딴.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
아, 말을 걸었는데 또 말을 안 하기가 또.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
아, 그래?
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
아니 뭐.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
내가
My brother
전에
William
개인
would tell you
보습을
not
좀
to be so
받았어.
humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
퀘스트, 새로운 퀘스트. 위즐리 교수와 만나세요. 교수님에게 가라.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 70...
오, 와. 아, 이렇게. 어? 예? 이건 뭐죠? 이렇게 Q를 계속 눌러서 알겠습니다.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
안 열려.
It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine,
열어줘.
fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot?
근데 이거 진짜
What are you
하루
up to
종일
now?
이렇게 보고 있어도 되겠다.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She's
근데 어디로 가야 되는 거지, 내가? 응? 맵을 눌렀는데? 여기 가보자. 선생님이 우리를 기다리신다. 뛰어. 와, 근데 이게 호그와트를 이렇게 구석구석 구현하려고 되게 노력을 많이 했다고 하더라고요. 근데 렉이 장난 아니네. 이게 급하게 가면은 렉이 좀 걸리는구나. 여러분들도 렉 보이나요? 렉 걸리는 게?
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아, 예. 그냥 가면은
Something so peaceful about tending to
Revelio.
It's not the written.
아유. 너 내 거 할래? 그렇게 발견을 하는 거구나 계속. 아, 이게 렉이 좀 걸리네요.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
도비다 도비.
there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told
어떻게
me.
하셨지?
Isn't there?
저기 그 교수님은
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
아, 예, 감사합니다. 휴. 네? 추가까지요? 무슨 말씀이시죠?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
열정적이라 좀
Now, regarding the trip to
성스러운데?
Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds,
아,
potion
맞아. 내 거
recipes,
다
and
용이
spellcrafts.
불태웠잖아.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
알겠습니다. 준비됐습니다.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
호그스미스 간다.
I'd
예.
like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
아, 여기서 더 걸리는구나. 아, 이게 누구랑 다녀야 될까? 누구랑 다녀야 되지? 아유. 아, 누구랑 다녀야 되지? 근데 이 슬리데린 친구 괜찮을까? 근데 저는
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
예.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor
잘 맞아가지고
Rookwood's
걔랑.
undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts,
Lockwood?
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
버터백주를 제가 못 먹고 왔어요. 저기서. 아하. 제가 과제는 호그와트 교수로부터 퀘스트 형식으로 부여받고 완료하면 새로운 주문 같은 보상을 얻을 수 있답니다. 수리 마법인 레파로이며 이 주문은 다른 퀘스트를 완료하는 데 도움이 됩니다. 하라는 거죠? 잔말 말고 해라. 그런 뜻인 것 같아요. 달려.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do.
유니버셜
And
가서
an
맥주 못
exceedingly
마시고
useful
왔어요.
one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
그 해리포터
It seems
안경
as if that might come in handy.
붙여준
More
그
frequently than one would imagine. As
마법인가 보다.
Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
알겠습니다.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
페이지를 수집하여라.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
어? 소리가 났는데? 여기 있다. 저거.
Got it.
아, 이걸로 가져오는 거구나.
Revelio.
근데 누구세요?
Lumos. Levioso.
와우. 뭐가 또? 와우. 아니
The
나는
flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
안 되는구나. 나 왜 이렇게 잘하는 거지?
Revelio.
리벨리오.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Accio.
그렇지. 난 왜 이렇게 잘하는 것이냐? 근데 이거 진짜 렉만 안 걸렸어도.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
제가
Let us
용이랑도
give the
싸워봐서요.
old mending charm a try then, shall we?
네.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Reparo. 도망쳐. 어.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
알겠습니다. 선생님이 다 좋은데 말이 너무 많으세요. 와우.
Protego. Revelio.
와우. 우와. 진짜 감동이야. 이게 뭐야?
Take me, for example. Heck,
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
모르지?
Revelio. Accio.
모르겠다. 일단 할 거 하러 가자. 와우. 아니 이거를 다 우와. 이걸 다 어떻게 구현을 했을까? 소설에 이런 내용이 안 나오나?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
가보자. 이거 다 소설에 있는 내용일까요? 그러니까 소설에 저렇게 다 세세하게 어떻게 생겼는지 나오지가 않을 텐데 어떻게 이렇게 할까이? 참 대단해. 작가 원작자분이랑 같이 이걸 한 건가? 와우. 대단하다.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
와, 다 있어, 다.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
아,
Has she? That's nice to hear.
내가
I'm still surprised that a
뭘좀
professor would
일러박혀
entrust me with anything,
가지고.
given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
와. 와.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could
와.
be of service.
Madam
저기
Scribner, the librarian,
경기장이잖아.
was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
와.
Professor Weasley
진짜
came to
짱이다.
retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
Revelio.
Stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
혹시 모르니까 다 가져가. 언제 필요할지 몰라.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
와. 아니.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
France Hoof and Sugarfoot.
얘 걔다. 사람 착각했다. 미안하다. 브로 미안.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
아니 지금
A
처음인데.
little. It's positively enormous.
그래
It is
웅장하다.
that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to
아니
discover.
영화에서
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
근데 이게 원래 이렇게 뛰어가야 되는. 아니 근데 영화에서 그렇게
I've
하도
always thought
애들이
Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit
넓다
grim.
넓다 해서.
Though I suppose
근데
most
나오는
people
데는
don't actually see them
한정적이잖아요.
at all.
그렇게 넓은가 했는데
Unfortunately,
애들이 길을 계속
you've seen
잃어버릴만
quite a bit
하네.
yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of
고작 저
your year
학교에
isn't as
뭐 이렇게
eventful.
비밀 통로가 많은지 했는데 이 정도면은 뭐 길을 잃어버릴만 하겠다.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
구경하다가 시간 다
Mr.
가네.
Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is.
아, 쌍둥이야?
Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
와, 여긴 뭐야? 아, 마을이구나. 여기가 그 장난감 가게 있고.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
그래, 좀 걷자. 힘들다. 와, 근데
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
아, 지팡이 타는 거야,
Yes.
지팡이.
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand.
나도.
And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
호그스미스 마을은 필드 가이드 지도를 사용해서 돌려볼 수 있다. 열어보자. 와우. 지금 내가 사야 하는 게 잠깐만, 요거 지팡이, 요거 지팡이랑 이거랑 물약이랑 요거랑. 아, 네? 일단 지팡이를 사러 가볼까요? 자, 여러분들 지팡이 사러 갈 겁니다. 사러 갈 건데
나도 태연이랑 같이 게임하고 싶다.
들어오십시오. 갈 건데 여기서 잠깐 쉬는 시간. 저는 물도 떠오고 우리 한 30분에 다시 만나요. 30분에 다시 만나요.
이 방송은 이제 토리단 겁니다.
저희의 시간입니다, 여러분.
또 우리가 태연 방송을 접수했군요. 뜻 태연 없는 태연 방송.
먹은 건가요?
로텔 뒷모습도 잘생겼다. 멋지다 로텔. 나도 토리단 가입하고 싶어요.
로텔 방송 맛있겠다.
다들 기지개 한 번씩. 오늘 방송도 파이팅입니다.
토리단 사랑해.
토리단 상시 모집 중 다들 야식 준비하셨나요?
토리단 가입 개같이 환영.
토리단 아자아자 화이팅이다. 토리단 꿀길잡이 세단 사랑해요 수족. 존버의 신 토리단.
대표님 없을 때 떠들기 재밌다.
킹크네요. 노태연의 증가는 얼굴이다.
오소리 로텔씨, 뒷모습이 많이 지쳐 보입니다.
아이고, 다들 잘 쉬셨나요? 아, 가봅시다. 아니,
영차
영차 가보도록 하자. 아니, 야식을 시킬까 생각 중이에요. 뭐 좀 주워 먹으면서 하면 좋지 않을까 싶어가지고 추천 좀 해주실래요? 여러분들 혹시 추천해 주실 분? 좀 하면서 먹을 수 있는 치킨? 치킨이 제일 만만한가? 순살로다가 닭강정? 뭐가 좋을까?
야식은 치킨이죠.
그런가요? 치킨 가나요? 치킨이 좋을까?
도리단의 사랑.
깜짝이야.
고추바사삭 순살로 마블링 소스 추가 에그
맛있겠다.
타르트까지.
고추 바사삭 순살로 마블링 소스 추가해서 에그 타르트까지. 맛있겠다. 감사합니다. 자, 그러면 순살 치킨으로 가는데 요거를 시켜야겠다. 됐다. 음식을 여러분들은 뭐 시키셨어요, 근데? 치킨 사이드 메뉴 치즈볼 2개.
같은 거 먹게 어떤 거 시키는지 알려줘요.
지금 고민인 게 순살을 시키려고 순살을 쳤더니 순살만 공격이라는 곳이 떠요. 여기 맛있나요? 그거 아니면 블로만 치킨? 이제 순살이 나을 것 같아. 깜짝이야.
캔맥주에 빨대 꽂음.
캔맥주에 빨대. 오늘 안 드신다고 하셨던 것 아닌가? 순살만 공격을 먹어.
순살만 공격 맛있어요.
아, 맛있어요? 그럼 이거 먹어야겠다. 여기는 이번에 생겼나 보네. 맛있겠다. 치폴라, 고추블링, 송송파닭은 고정이고, 그럼 난 후라이드랑 소이 알리오인지 뭔지 이게 뭔지 모르겠지만 먹어봐야겠다. 그리고 치즈볼 2개 추가해서 먹어야겠다. 됐다. 됐다. 자, 가봅시다 이제.
Merlin, blooming beard, not a gem.
예? 와, 하하, 여기를 내가 오다니. 여기를 내가 오다니.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
올리벤더 아저씨. 이분은
Just a moment, please.
다른 분이실 거예요. 이게 원작 한
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new one.
전 얘기여서.
It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
좋죠.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
아, 이거 진짜 영화 보는 거 같지 왜?
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
흔들어봐. 예?
How odd.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
태훈이랑
함께라면.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
근데 여기는 항상
We'll
이렇게
find you something, not to worry.
장사를 하실 텐데 저렇게 깨끗함을 유지하시는 것도 대단하신 것 같아요.
Perhaps
못 샀어요. 아무것도 못 사고 왔어요. 그때.
a rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
아, 마법으로 치우겠구나.
Let's give this one
그래도
a try.
귀찮으시겠다. 너무 화려한데요? 터질 것 같은데?
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
얘인가요? 얘가 제 건가요? 아, 이걸 내가 와. 우와, 미쳤다. 와, 이거 뭐야? 대박이다.
갓겜.
와, 진짜 미쳤다.
Curious indeed.
이게
How intriguing.
이거 좀 끌리는데? 이거나
Curious indeed.
요거나 요건 너무 이게 혼자 다르잖아요, 지금.
How intriguing.
아, 이건 색깔이 좀 마음에 안 든다. 아, 이것도 색깔이
Curious
조금
indeed.
그래. 가자.
How intriguing.
뭐가 다른가? 길이까지도 조절을 할 수가 있구나.
How intriguing.
근데 길게. 그리고 단풍나무. 꼿꼿해야 돼.
Curious indeed.
아, 호랑나무예요?
즐거운 야식을 위하여.
How intriguing.
아, 그리고 저 그 주문이 취소돼가지고 다른 거 시켰습니다. 지금 주문이 취소됐어요. 메뉴가 없대요. 뭐가 좋을까요? 강력한 마법을 구현해낸다. 안정적인 마법을, 다양한 마법을. 다양한 것보다 강력한 게 낫지 않을까요? 해리포터는 불사조의 깃털? 나는 그러면은 걔랑은 다른 거. 그 아이랑은 다른 걸로 가겠습니다. 센 게 좋죠, 여러분들.
Curious
이게
indeed.
다 다른가? 아니네. 다 똑같네. 이건 무슨 나무가 나을까요? 딱 총나무.
How intriguing.
보니까 이게 단단함이었던 것 같아.
Curious indeed.
가자. 사겠습니다. 아.
What do you think?
현혹되고 있는 것 같은데.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I
그거
sensed a
제가 한
sort of
거예요.
surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
제가 하는
I
거예요.
would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
제가
Do not be
잘해주겠습니다.
surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you
씨?
get to it.
멋있는데요?
Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
그럼요. 언제든 오겠습니다. 제 집처럼 드나들겠습니다. 슬쩍 훔쳐가고 돈. 완전 나쁜 놈이네. 여기랑 여기 갔다가 저 잘하죠 말.
An inquiring mind.
여긴 어디죠?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
네.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
아직 안 배웠대요.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
소형 마법약 스테이션을 구현하는 능력을 해제합니다. 마법약. 이것도 구매. 둘 다 구매할 수 있는 거구나.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the
비싸.
rest of my inventory.
돈이 없다. 아끼자. 야, 이런 것도 있구나. 어쩜 좋아. 어쩜 좋아. 여기서 얘를 여기로 놓고 이렇게 해야겠다. 그리고 이게 깃털인가? 이게 깃털인가? 일단 여기를 갖다가 와, 여기 진짜 실제로 더 가고 싶은 욕구가 더 생겼어요. 나도 4분의 1 승강장 가고 싶다.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
어?
Accio.
아니구나.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
알겠습니다.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
네.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
아, 이거 다 그냥 사는 거구나.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
체력약은 있습니다. 다들 비싸네.
Revelio.
여기는 뭐 훔칠 거 없지? 어? 와. 우와. 와. 엄청나구나.
Revelio.
얘다. 어?
Accio.
여기도. 그렇지.
Accio.
저건 어떻게 가야 되지? 안녕.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
얘는 어떻게 여는 거지?
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
모르겠군.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아, 이게 자꾸 다른 길로 빠지네. 메인 퀘스트를 하기로 했지. 알로호모라.
Well, hello there.
여기가 매직 리프가 아닌가요? 여기였나? 아닌데. 저 아저씨인가?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
여기 돈이
Oh, the
되게
dittany
여기저기
for
막
the new
떨어져
fifth
있구나.
year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
말이 다들
What
너무
say we get you a
많다.
packet of Dittany seeds?
예, 주시면 돼요.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
다
Better go and find Sebastian.
야, 어딨냐, 브로. 오케이. 받았다. 컴퓨터 사양이 이래서 다들 방송을 투컴으로 하시는 거구나. 이게 렉이 좀 덜 걸렸으면 좋겠다라는 생각이 자동적으로 드네요. 네, 다 챙겼어.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
아, 뭐 돈이 또 나올까 싶어가지고. 뭐야? 오 마이 갓. 놀랜다, 놀래. 와, 대박. 와우.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
아니, 왜 갑자기. 뭐야, 한 명 더 있었어. 먼저. 헤이, 브로, 준비됐어? 와. 잠깐만. 오, 레비오사가 안 통해. 아이고. 아이고, 이럴 수가. 잠깐만. 도와줘.
What was that?
뭐지?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
뭐야? 저기 미안해. 미안해. 죽겠다. 아니 잠깐만. 아니 죽었다 죽었어. 엥? 이게 얘한테는 안 통하나 봐요.
That's right, lumbering louts.
이제 좀.
He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Confringo.
올려줬어.
Levioso.
이야, 카. 난 고대 마법의 사용자.
Goodness, a second troll.
근데
Did you
내
two
물약.
take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I
내
suppose
물약.
so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
내
Are you
물약.
all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a
어떡하지?
bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
제가요?
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
저
Of course,
다쳤는데.
officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
아, 제 운명은 이게 와, 저거 멋있다.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
Lucky they didn't
I'll go and see what he wants.
와우.
Accio.
헤헤.
Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
내가
Revelio.
너무
아키요.
많이 써가지고.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
그렇지.
Reparo.
이 정도는 챙겨도 되잖아요.
Continue.
제가 한 게 얼만데. 얘랑
Accio.
뭐지?
Revelio.
뭐가 있는 것 같은데?
Protego.
아닌가?
Revelio. Reparo.
모두 고쳐놔보자 일단. 응? 더 고쳐야 되나? 망가진 게 더 있나? 이제 망가진 거 없는 것 같은데? 이 아저씨는 왜 이러고 계신 거지? 아, 완벽하지가 않구나. 아니, 어디 있냔 말이오?
Reparo.
아, 이거였구나. 에헤이. 저 이제 어디로 가요? 예? 아니. 네? 아까 그 아저씨 보는 거군요. 일단은 귀엽다. 와우. 착한 척하고 다니자. 어이구. 근데 머리랑 이건 좀 빼야겠다. 나랑 안 어울리구나. 아, 이 아저씨 렉 걸려가지고 이런 거 아니야?
Revelio.
계속 뭐가 나오긴 하네. 자, 이제 저는 뭘 하면 되나요?
Off on another adventure, are we?
하하. 호그와트로 돌아가야 되는 건가? 뭘까요? 뭐지? 버그가 걸린 건가? 북쪽으로 가라고요? 뭐지? 난 알아내고야 말겠어. 퀘스트. 도왔는데. 안 되겠네요. 이거는 저장을 하고 설정. 게임 저장. 나갔다 들어옵시다. 뭐가 버그인가? 저 아저씨가 저렇게 뛰고 있는 게 예사롭지 않아.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
가자. 준비물을 덜 구했다고요? 나 준비물 덜 구했어? 그럴 리가. 단단 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 단단. 아.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
아.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
그게 무슨 말이야? 지금 내 물약 다 쓴 거 모르니?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
근데 정말
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
여기랑 여기 있다. 와. 역시 렉이었어.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
I don't believe
sir.
we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus
Hello,
Hill,
sir.
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다, 아저씨.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
절대
It's
거절하지
the
않지.
least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
투명 망토 주세요. 투명 망토. 저 투명 망토예요.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
장비 화면. 망토와 로브. 오. 공격력이 올라간대요. 돈이 모자르다.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
아이고.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
이거는 제가 못 건드는 거잖아요. 쟤는 계속 안 열려. 여기는 훔쳐갈 게 별로 없어 보입니다.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
가자. 헤이 브로 가자.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
No value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
그래, 나도 본 적 있어.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
뭐지? 저 고블린이 나쁜 거 같은데?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Butterbeer's on me.
버섯이요. 이거 보고 싶었는데.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
가즈아 물결표 물결표
That's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
No
That's
way.
fine, mate.
들켰다.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
진짜 영화 보는 것 같아가지고 넋을 놓고 보게 되네.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
그건 나도 동감해.
Revelio.
삐졌나 보다. 같이 가.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
동감이야. 아이고 왔나 보다. 잠시만요.
태현 씨. 왔다 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 왔다. 여기가 휴게실. 예, 치킨이다. 치킨, 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 치킨. 예, 굿. 여러분도 뭐 드시고 계신가요? 사진으로요? 알겠습니다. 아,
휴게실에 오니까 마음이 편안하군. 치킨이나 한 마리 뜯어야겠어. 퀘스트. 피그 교수와 만나세요. 응? 어딘데요? 에이? 이게 지금 안 되는 건가? 이게 지금 퀘스트가 안 되는 건가 봐요. 그죠? 그렇다면 비밀 결사단. 부엉이 우편을 받았습니다. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 아직 안 온 거였구나. 네? 네? 저 맵을 열었는데? 가보자. 아이 치킨 먹어야 되는데. 가보자. 오, 귀신이다.
Protego! Revelio.
근데 얘네는 이렇게 술통이 이쁘네. 다른 데는 엄청 화려하던데. 아, 그리핀도르면 그 그림으로 가나?
태연아 치킨 먹장 물결표 물결표 난 6회 키읔.
6회? 또 엄청난 걸 드시는군요.
Revelio.
일단 말을 걸어놓고 먹어야 될 것 같아요. 어우, 와우. 여기 되게 많이 본 데인데. 영화에서도 되게 많이 나왔던 곳인데. 안 되는군. 마지막 그 싸울 때도 저기가 지나가는 것 같은데. 아, 지금 치킨 냄새가 엄청납니다. 다들 우리 야식 드시는 분들 뭐 먹는지 카페에다 자랑이나 할까요? 어둠의 마법방. 깜짝이야. 헤헤. 아, 근데 이거 걸어 다닐 필요가 없었는데. 저걸로 이동하면 됐었는데. 아, 됐다.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
예, 알겠습니다.
치킨 맛있어요?
너무 맛있어요. 맛있구만. ASMR인가? 다들 하나씩 시키시겠구만요. 아 죄송해요, 마이크 꺼드릴게요. 너무 고동스러우세요? 아이고 죄송합니다. 아이고 흘렸어. 그 와중에 흘렸어. 에헤이 참말로다가 약 올리다가 흘려버렸네. 약 올렸단다. 에헴. 가볼까요? 해켓 교수와 이야기 해보세요. 아이고 시원하다. 저 치킨 사진 카페에 올렸습니다. 제가 먹고 있는 치킨 사진은 뭐야?
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio. Accio.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
네? 또 뭘 지키시는 거지? 아유, 멀리도 가야 되네. 하지만 나에게는 자, 여기 바라보면서, 그죠? 이 장면 기억하세요? 이 다리에서 도리도리 이게.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
우린 브로거든.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
물론.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone. So,
치킨과
step into
콜라는
the ring?
환상의 궁합 물결표 태연이와 토리다는 환상의 궁합.
맞는 말이죠. 맞습니다. 누군가는 맥주라고 하겠지만 저는 콜라죠.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
내가 아주 콧대를 눌러줄게. 덤벼.
We'll make you regret signing up.
어머나. 부양 마법은 레비오소 같은 군중 제어 마법. 노란색으로 방어벽을 부수세요. 아, 노란색 방어벽을 그걸로 부수시라. 대상 잠금은 다시 족을 저지할 이걸로.
Fringo! Potato!
You're better than that!
It's also... Find the one!
Fringo!
Come on!
It's also... It's also... Act like a winner! It's also...
Good.
How I didn't bet on that round.
훗.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
또 해줘.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
그럼 기대되는 걸.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Let's do it.
Are you dueling with a partner?
그래도
Yes,
이번에는
Natty.
Then
매티랑
let's
하자.
get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
아시오 같은 마법으로 보라색을 부수세요.
Accio. Come on.
아이고.
Better than that.
이게 더 어렵구나.
Yep.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Arrest the momentum. That's all you've got. Potato.
Stupid one.
예. 스티커 타임.
Accio.
어? 이런. 아 근데 알겠어 이제.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
뭐라고?
Care to go again?
이 녀석이.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
됐어. 나는 이제 완벽해.
Accio. Accio. Protego. Leviosa.
어머나.
Accio.
Leviosa. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Descendo.
그렇지.
Accio.
Arrest the momentum. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
어이구야. 이거 죽겠는걸.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Leviosa.
일로 와. 그렇지. 휴.
I could never duel like that.
아이고야. 어휴 힘들었다.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
그러게.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
연습 좀 해야겠다.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
주문 좋아하는
Hello,
연습을
Lucan.
해라.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch you
이게
and give you a list
먼저였었던
of
것 같아요.
combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
알겠어. 아시오를 4번 연속으로.
Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa.
form.
이렇게 하는 거였구나.
Levioso.
하나, 둘, 셋.
That was something.
아이고.
Keep trying.
넷.
Levioso.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Accio.
아키오. 와우.
Good one.
굉장히 폭력적이네요.
I'd
생각보다.
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
근데
I
이게
say better to
사실적인 것
discover
같아.
one's weaknesses during
영화보다도.
practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
다 했다.
Assignment's all finished.
이제 퀘스트. 인센디오. 돌아가자 선생님에게로. 아 진짜 재밌다. 근데 치킨 자리 다 먹었습니다. 맛있다. 이제 들어오신 분들은 무슨 상황인지 전혀 모르시겠네요.
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too, then we could get rid of muggle horns like garlic.
I wish
가보자.
there was something I could do to stand up.
선생님이 우리를 기다리신다. 내가 너무 위로 왔나? 따란딴. 세바스찬 아닌가? 근데 이거 맵을 보는 방법을 잘 모르겠어요. 이게 분명히 선생님한테 간 건데 나는 여기로 갔어야 되는구나. 맛있어. 여기가 아닌가? 여기가 아닙니까? 또 되게 멀리 왔나 보네. 여기다.
웃는 태연이 목소리가 너무 귀여워.
What are you up to now?
죄송합니다. 너무 맛있어.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
됐습니다.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
가자. 장착하려면 다른 마법과 교체해야 합니다. 야. 불 비추는 게 나중에 더 덜 필요하지 않을까요? 이건 뭐지?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
되게 좋다. 이거 처음으로 센 마법을 발견한 것 같은데요. 패스트. 예? 교수님, 저 다 했습니다. 다 했다고요. 어떻게 먹을 수가 없네. 너무
Ah, there you are.
왔습니다.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
근데 좀 닮으셨어. 시리우스 블랙이랑.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
할 일이 없을 땐 세바스찬한테 가기. 내 친구 세바스찬. 어디 있니? 어둠 마법 교실 근처. 내 친구 세바스찬. 근데 생각보다 되게 착한 것 같아요, 세바스찬. 친구가 세바스찬밖에 없어가지고 지금.
Off on another adventure, are we?
바차나 가자.
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
가자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
니야? 그 여자 친구는 안 된다고 할 것 같아 계속.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
투명 마법.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
들어가면서 안 들키게. 네? 어디로 가는 거죠? 근데 투명 마법이 뭐 어떻게 쓰는 거야?
Revelio.
네.
Quieter than...
Is someone sneaking about? You should have known best.
네? 예? 바로 걸려버렸는데요? 바로 걸렸는데?
대표님 저장 어떠십니까?
아, 좋습니다. 제가 잊어버릴 때마다 얘기해 주시는. 근데 이건 자동 저장이 안 되나 봐요. 저장을 생활화하자. 게임 저장. 이걸 가면서 계속 누르면서 가는 거겠지?
That sounded suspicious. Must be the night air playing tricks.
저기 어떻게 가야 돼? 이렇게?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
너무
You told
재밌어.
me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
그래.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
좋은 생각이야.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
이거 보세요. 정말. 그렇지.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
왜 일로 오세요? 그렇지. 가자 가자. 도망쳐. 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 세바스찬이구나.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
가자. 네? 응? 실제 적을 원하는 장소로 유인하려면 들키지 않은 상태로 기본 시전을 사용하세요. 그러니까 이 상태에서
Don't let her see you.
허여 무서워라. 유령이다. 유령이야. 없잖아. 왜?
Tonight, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
안 돼. 안 돼. 되게 못한다. 너무 어려운데요, 이거? 어디서부터 다시 하는 거니?
We must remain unseen.
그래, 가자. 우린 할 수 있어.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
가자. 빨리 가, 빨리 가. 빨리 가.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
그래?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
네, 감사합니다. 아주 재밌게 하고 있어요. 요즘에 돈이 없어 내가. 미안해. 뭐야?
Protego! Revelio!
Who have we here?
깜짝이야.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
아이고.
I'm going to tell.
전동생.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
괜히 난처해지지
Wait,
마.
I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
친한.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
저게 바로 친구지.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
이게 아마도
Reparo.
역시. 혹시 모르니까. 왠지 이제 이게 필요해질 것 같은 분위기? 와우.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Must be. That's it.
어? 이 문은? 오, 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 와우. 응? 나이스.
Where might this lead?
뭐 하는 데려나? 대기실의 비밀을 밝혀내세요. 예? 와, 어떻게 가는 거지?
Lumos.
이건가?
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
저거?
Accio.
오, 맞았어. 이렇게 가는 거였구나.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
오! 오 마이 갓. 와우. 아, 이게 제일 센. 어우, 깜짝이야.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
됐나? 해치웠나? 아, 체력이 회복된대요. 10 이상부터 오브를 생성하고 이걸 모으면 고대 마법 MP가 채워진다. X가 나오면 X 누르면 한 번에 죽일 수 있는 거? 아이, 또 있네.
해치웠나?
와우.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
훗. 가소롭군. 잘 가라.
Revelio.
저길 가고 싶은데. 저긴 어떻게 가는 거지?
Revelio.
저것은
Accio.
아닌가? 아니군. 엥? Come on. 그렇지. 안돼! 잠깐만! 뭐야 이거? 깜짝 놀랐네. 놀래라. 아이 놀래라. 아이 깜짝이야. 진짜.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
어? 왜 반만 나와? 아. 어머.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
그렇지. 꽤 짭짤한데. 뭐야 이거? 몇 마리야?
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
아이고야, 나 죽네. 나 죽네. 나 죽네. 아이고, 나 죽었다. 안 돼. 안 돼. 포션을 샀어야 됐는데. 그래. 지금이야. 장비를 하자. 그렇지. 전설급 아이템. 돈이 최고야. 근데 뭐가 이렇게 많이 없네? 뭐지? 아까 많이 먹었던 것 같은데? 아. 이거다. 아, 굉장히 싫은데 할 수밖에 없다. 여기는
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupido.
하고 얘네를 깨운 다음에
Reparo. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
됐다. 쳤고
Levioso. Levioso.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Accio.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Incendio.
인센디오는 엄청 가까운 데서 써야 되는 거구나. 됐다.
It is a book after all.
저놈의 책 때문에 내가 뭐야? 역시 우린 대단해.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
근데 왜 내가?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
근데 얘 대답 안 해요. 이상해요. 얘 좀 이상해요. 매우 수상쩍은데?
Sebastian.
안경 저거 어떡해.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Yeah. Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
의리 뭐야? 교수님. 아, 저장이요? 알겠습니다. 아니, 저런 친구가 어쩌다가 슬리데린에 가문 자체가 슬리데린인 건가?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
결국엔 이번에도 교수님은 하신 건 없으시네요.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
뭔가 가시면 안 될 것 같은데요? 가시면은
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
안 갖고 있어도 되긴 한데 돌아가실 것 같은 느낌이. 그냥 그거겠죠? 괜한 생각이겠죠? 약초학 수업.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training...
아유.
Still available.
많이 걸어가야 되네.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
가보자. 아니 왜 이렇게 날 찾는 사람들이 많은 거야? 와, 이렇게까지 넓다고? 자, 잠시만요. 저 수업을 좀 가야 돼요. 약초학 수업을.
Ugh, what am I missing?
네? 아. 여기 거기잖아. 그 키야.
She growing Punja's
Wow.
onion again.
드디어 이것까지.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
Lenora
You'll
dear.
need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We
자,
do look
안경이
forward to
조금
growing together.
안경 벗어야겠다. 너무 좀 보기가
How
그렇다.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the
어머나.
bouncing bulb.
내 친구, 내 유일한 친구.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
아세요.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
이거다, 그거다.
Now,
맨드레이크.
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
아, 여러분들 청력 조심하시고요. 어휴.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
근데 저거를 왜 갈아줘야 되는 거지? 대체 왜 갈아줘야 하는 걸까요?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the
저
mandrake
아이들한테도 뭘
right at
채취할 수
ease.
있는 거지?
Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
약초구나.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
그닥 잘한 것 같진 않았는데.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your
done.
Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
치킨
You'll
다
find that
먹었습니다.
some plants are better suited to uses outside of a
흡입을
cauldron.
했네요.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
양배추가 문다고요?
Hello. Saw you on your way to
미안.
Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
미안해.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
야, 어디까지
here we
얘기를
are.
하는 거야, 이 친구는?
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
여기다.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
계속 쫓아와요, 쟤. 아, 공격하라고? LB를 누른 상태로 R을 눌러 도구열을 열고 LB를 누른 상태로 여기 있다.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
그래.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup,
그건 맞지.
even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
그래. 근데 여기 그렇게 굉장히 많네.
Revelio.
리벨리아. 이제는 되게 자연스럽게
And with that helpful reminder
하나하나에
as to why we
놀라지
should
않아요.
always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our
I
lesson.
tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
그럼요. 식물은 정말 많은 걸 주잖아요. 솔직히 식물에 관심이 많지는 않아요.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
선생님들이 다 착하시다. 퀘스트 완료.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
이제는 요게 얘를 자연스럽게 보게 되는구나. 네? 했는데 여긴가? 네? 마법약이요? 이게 세계관이 너무 넓으니까 뭐부터 해야 될지를 모르겠네? 두 개 다 생겼구나. 미안해, 나는 호그와트가 좋아. 여러분 답답하시죠? 저도 되게 답답하거든요 지금. 좀 걸어가라는 건가?
Wish I could have studied here.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
스네이프 교수님의 교실.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
가로 이동처를 발견해야만
Points for
빠른
Ravenclaw.
이동이 가능해서
Before today's
방금은
class is
못한 것
completed,
같아.
each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of
근데 그
your
근처에
own.
파란색이 초록색이 있길래.
You never know
그래도
when you might
못 가는 건가?
need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
와.
Please be meticulous when adding
진짜
powder
재밌다,
to your
이거.
potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
만들어져라 맛있게 되라. 지금 해리포터 게임이 나와서
I see most of you have
호그와트
not forgotten how
레거시라는
to stir.
게임을 하고 있는 중입니다.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
그게 뭐죠?
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
선생님, 저는
My
고대 먹을
parents
수
considered
있는
keeping me
놈이라고요.
home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an
얘도
eye on me for
이쪽이구나.
comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
그래? I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that color. Witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
마시면 내구성 좋은 돌 같은 피부를 갖게 되어 방어력이 강화되는 마법약입니다. 야, 이거를 다 만들어서 다녀야 되는 건가? 주세요.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh.
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Yeah?
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay, 됐다.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
고생하셨습니다. 이제 드디어 네티를 만나러 가야 되는구나. 이 아이는 누군데 계속 나를 기다리는 것인가? 걸어가야 돼? 걸어가야 돼. 안 돼. 아니 뭐 근처에 뭐 없니? 포기하자. 포기하면 빨라진다.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth.
호그와트 구경 좀 하면서 가야겠구만.
What are you up to now?
Accio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Revelio.
이게 뭘까?
호그스미드 근처 아닌가요? 믿을 수 없어.
호그스미드 근처.
Potato.
As a muggle-born,
호그스미드? 제가 갔던 데인가요?
I thought Professor Black would get rid of them.
요게 지금 이제 들어오신 분들을 위해서 조금 말씀을 드리자면 뭐야? 이렇게 길도 알려준다. 대박. 빗자루 타고 싶다. 제가 5학년이고요. 그 호그와트에 5학년에 입학을 했어요. 근데 내가 고대 마법을 볼 줄 알아.
Revelio.
제가 고대 마법을 쓸 줄 알아요. 뛰어가자. 어쩔 수 없다. 여기는 여기 해그리드 있는 데 아니에요? 여기 해그리드 집이잖아. 여기 해그리드 집.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well,
뭐야, 너가
thank
부른
you.
거였어?
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the
여기까지 와
moment.
있니?
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
근데 그리핀도르
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it.
거기까지
And I
얘기한 거야?
cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
그러다 위험해질 수도 있어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
세바스찬한테는 비밀이었는데
Taking him down
너무
would
다
cripple
얘기해줘버렸네.
Rookwood's entire enterprise.
이게 어쩔 수
That may
없이
be true, but shouldn't
기숙사가
Officer Singer
주는
handle
그
someone like Harlow?
I
있나
spoke
봐요.
with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to.
그래.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am
비밀이
here if
없는
you need me.
우리는 역시
Thank you,
토리단 키키키요.
Be on your guard.
믿어도 되는 거지 내가?
What's going on here?
이게 무슨 일이지? 와가두.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
낯선 일을 돕기.
They must have come this way.
어둠의 마법사?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone. 수수페 파이.
You there! There'll be more of that.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Pay for that. Potato! Stupid! It's a fast way to get yourself here!
Incendio.
뭐야? 오.
I'll watch the light go out of your
대장.
eyes.
대장 같은 애가 나왔어.
Perhaps a tiger. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body. Reductor.
Accio.
Stop this buffoonery!
아. 안돼. 이게 전투는 어쩔 수 없다. 제가 지금 이걸 패드로 하고 있었거든요. 왔다 갔다 하면서 하는데 전투는 키보드로 해야 될 것 같아. 패드로는 너무 어렵네. 좋았어. 이게 자동으로 저장이 됐겠지? 아, 휴. 여기서부터구나.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
일로 와, 엄마.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio. Incendio.
Yeah.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
안녕하세요.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
아닙니다.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists,
좀-
his little cronies.
제가 사실
They seemed quite
고대 마법을
keen
쓸 줄
on
아는
you.
사람이거든요.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
그런가요?
I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbol.
전혀 무슨 소린지 못 알아듣겠는데?
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk
죄송합니다.
chock
전혀
full of
무슨
Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each
이거요?
trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
아니군. 오,
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
봤습니다.
What should I do now?
불을 붙여야 되나?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Incendio!
오, 맞았어.
The flames make the pyre sink.
어? 에? 이게 순서가 있구나. 에? 뒤쪽에도 있나?
Incendio!
네?
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
에?
It seems the pyres
아,
sink
빠르게
if you don't light the
붙이라고.
others quickly enough.
These
됐다.
mountain trials won't get the best of me.
또 순서가 있는 줄 알고.
Yes, how beautiful.
뷰티풀. 고대 마법사 멀린이 사용하는 마법이 내가 지금 보고 있는 거지. 내가 쓸 수 있는.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
아우 저의 영광이었습니다.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes
아 여기서
and books.
화면 돌리면은 소리가 안 들려요. 단단단단. 뭐지?
Accio.
어디로 가야 하죠, 아저씨? 엑스펠리아모스.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the...
난 호그와트로 돌아가야 해. 아닌가? 뭐지? 아직도 좀 조작하는데 어려움을 겪고 있어요. 지금 이거 한지 한 4-5시간이 돼가는데 여기?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
그럼요. 저는 정의를 실현해야죠.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful.
나의 정체성이 뭔지 아직도 모르겠어.
My great niece, Helen Thistlewood,
아,
can provide you
후프푸프,
with details.
페드릭
She's
후프푸프.
retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
곧장 거기로 가겠습니다.
Right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
디고리라는
I shall see you there
이름을
soon, I
들었는데
hope.
여러분들 설정을 좀 건들겠습니다. 어? 아, 안 되는구나. 여기 교체가 안 되나 보네. 빗자루도 탈 수 있나 봐요, 나중에. 세드릭 디고리. 그 죽은 친구. PC 컨트롤은 되는 것 같은데. 그건 안 되나 보네. 탭이 뭐로 돼 있으려나? 탭이 도구 휠로 돼 있구나. 해피 그리고 고대 마법. 확인. 도구 휠. 이게 방금 뭘 바꾼 거였지? 이거구나. 이렇게 하고 방어를 됐다. 이것만 일단 하자. 이거 괜히 건들다가는 아주 많은 미궁으로 빠질 것 같은 기분이. 다들 주무시고 계시나요 혹시? 어딜 가야 되는 거지? 잠깐만.
아빠 안 잔다.
안 주무시나요? 다행입니다. 저 근데 이거 먼저 하고 가도 되나요? 배우고 싶습니다. 응? 아니구나. 이건 나중에 하는 거구나. 에헤이. 잠깐만. 이거 굉장히 먼 길을 가야 하겠네. 가보자. 갈 수 있어. 가보자. 뛰어가. 아니? 중간까지라도. 그렇지. 중간까지라도 저걸 써서 가자. 여기 있다. 예? 이동. 후. 아주. 빨리 비행기 타고 싶은. 비행기래.
가보자 물결표 가보자 물결표 하하하.
하하하. 후. 가보자. 갈 수 있어. I can do this. 달려라 살려라. 자, 여러분.
Who lived here, I wonder?
18일이 끝났어요. 이제 19일이 시작이 되었기 때문에 그 기념으로다가 또 도착하고 잠깐 쉽시다. 이 뛰는 폼은 못 바꾸나? 아, 이게 저녁에 오니까 또 느낌이 확 다르구나.
시 물결표 작 물결표 태윤이 쉬는 시간 키.
Revelio.
딴딴따단딴딴딴 딴딴딴. 근데 여기 온 김에 쇼핑을 좀 할까요? 깜짝이야.
죄송해요. 잠들었다. 깼어요.
전 지금 잠 깼습니다. 감사합니다. 방금 그걸로 인해서 물약. 이틀째 함께하는 중입니다. 물약이 필요해. 물약이 물약이 필요해.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
여기였나?
What can I do for you today?
여기 맞다.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
와우. 돈이
I
되잖아.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아니요, 끌 겁니다. 다 할 때까지는 못 할 것 같고, 이거 아직 반도 안 온 것 같은데 그렇게까지는 못 할 것 같고요. 무슨 차이인 거지? 일단 이게 올라가니까. 아, 이거 정말 너무 싫은데. 아, 안경.
What can I do for you today?
생존을 하려면 어쩔 수가 없다.
노태현 귀여워.
감사합니다. 오케이.
A wise decision. Thank you.
뭐야, 하나에?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이거 맞나? 하나에? 아하, 하나에 100원이라.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
요거는 바꿀 수 있겠지. 얘네는 못 바꾸지만 됐다. 아, 근데 너무 비싸다. 여기가 내가 다 복구해 놓은 데라고. 이야. 아니 어떻게 이렇게까지 구현을 해놨을까? 이건 뭐지?
Protego!
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it. You will regret coming here.
잠깐만.
Potato. Vegetables in. No!
뭐였던 거지? 와우. 여기 뭐가 훔칠 게 있을 것 같아. 아닌가? 없나?
Revelio.
없다. 괜한 에너지 소비였다. 훔쳐 하는 행동만 보면 사실 얘는 조준이고 뭐였지? 이게 프로테고고
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
어디
Incendio. Leviosa.
근데 고블린이라고 이렇게 막 죽여도 돼요? 이래도 되는 겁니까? 이게 피하는 게 뭐였지? 아, 날렸다. 아, 이게
This
피하는
must be the
거.
place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
이게 피하는 거.
Protego.
이게 왜 피기가 이렇게 돼 있을까? 이게 뛰고.
Accio.
구르고 방어. 됐다.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
어?
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and
이분
its
아니죠?
missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my
5학년.
time as an aura.
Very well.
입학하셨다던.
I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body.
when his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
여자분이죠?
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one.
결국에는 그렇게
If you,
되었구나.
a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might
그럼
reveal new
아즈카반도 가야 돼요, 저?
information.
가고 싶지 않은데요? 저 안 가고 싶은데요? 아니 대화를 위해서 아즈카반까지 가야 되는 거 이거 싫어합니까? 이거 어떡해요? 눈빛이 이미 열심히 가기 싫어하는데? 가기 싫어요.
가자로 텐.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
가자.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
순간이동. 아, 순간이동이면 갈만하죠.
And tread lightly in that horrible place.
순간이동이면
We'll be there in but a
가볼만합니다.
moment.
이야. 딴딴 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 딴. 근데 이거 엔딩을 보려면 이거 거의 한 3달은 이거 해야 될 것 같은데요?
가자 태연이.
가지야 한 3달은 이거 해야 될 것 같은데요. 예. 힘들어. 오 마이 대박. 와 미쳤다.
아즈카반에 어서
어머. Spectral.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
대박이다.
You'll keep your wits about you.
어이 깜짝이야.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty dementors. Not even I could convince the ministry to send them off.
미소장님.
There's no need for such
저도
monsters.
무서워요 사실 지금. 어머. 어머.
I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
어디세요?
아즈카반
깜짝이야. 아헤이. 놀랐네.
you're with has a dark cloud over
아니
it.
이게 제가 이어폰을 끼고 있잖아요. 그래서 이게
What is that I hear?
오른쪽 왼쪽으로 계속 들려.
Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
예.
Hey, you, Anne.
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
이거 너무 예의 없죠? 아까 예의 있게 얘기하라고 했으니까. 아, 예. 괜히
Are
건들지
you
마세요.
saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
정말 무섭지만 태연이가 있으니까 좋아요.
감사하긴 한데 너무
What is it,
무서워요.
Anne?
아이고야. 너무 무서워요. 어이구요. 이거 진짜 영화 같네.
무서워요.
진짜 영화 같네.
You're hurt.
안 괜찮으실 것
The
같은데?
cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
아니 안 괜찮으신 것 같은데.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it.
내가
I'll
찾아내겠어.
find Jackdaw's cave.
내가 꼭 찾아내고야 말겠어. 방어.
Protego!
뛰는 거. 굴르기. X가 아직 없구나. 내가 꼭 찾고야 말겠어. 와, 근데 진짜 잘 만들었다. 아니, 이 스토리가 너무 좋은데요? 지금 제가 근데 안 되겠다. 어차피 벌써부터 무서워지기 시작했다. 어쩌면 좋니?
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio.
역시. 자, 여기를 가야 되는데 저게
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Oh, that's done something.
예?
Revelio.
맞잖아.
Accio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
잘했어. 내가 낸 퍼즐을 풀었구나. 역시 넌 나와 통할 줄 알았어. 내 모험을 공유할 수 있는 유일한 존재라는 걸 알고 있었다고. 기회가 닿는 대로 금지된 숲 끝자락으로 날 만나러 와줘. 거기서 내가 말했던 지도를 보여줄게. 그 지도를 따라가면 어디로 가게 될지는 전혀 모르겠어. 피브스가 비밀의 책에서 찢어버린 낱장에서 찾아낸 지도인데 아직 아무도 못 찾아낸 눈치야. 어떤 일이 우리를 기다리고 있을진 모르겠지만 미래를 너와 함께 할 수 있어서 기뻐. 이제 겨우 시작에 불과해. 리처드, 추신, 네가 이 단서를 찾아내서 다행이야. 아니었으면 나 혼자 떠나야 했을 테니까. 얼마나 흥미진진할지 기대되는걸? 방탈출하는 것 같은데.
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
이건 뭐지?
Revelio.
이거는
Incendio.
그러니까 된다. 나와. 나오란 말이야.
Accio.
이게 그리스를 한번 하니까 너무 잘 되는 거 있지?
I should investigate.
바꿔놔야겠다.
이칭아잉.
어머, 어유.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago.
해명해 주셔야
You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
그녀는 유감이지만 당신의
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your
억지로 위로
murder.
계속 가네.
I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it.
근데
Before you
저렇게
go, would I still be able to find the
세계관에서는
pages with
죽는
the
게
map
영원히
Helen
없는
mentioned?
건가 그러면?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you.
고마워요.
I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
가끔만 요령으로 나타나요? 그럼 딴딴딴딴 회피 구르기를 사용하여 적의 공격을 성공적으로 피하세요. 실전에서 다수의 적을 인센디오로 시전하세요. 가보자. 이렇게 재밌어 할 거면 추천한 사람도 상품 주세요. 아, 상품이요? 누가 추천해 주셨죠? 그러니까 상품이라. 어떤 걸 드려야 하나? 날 안내하라. 응? 나 어디 가는 거였지 근데 지금? 뭐야? 엥? 여기가 아니었네? 로미님 등판해 주십시오. 로미님이 추천해 주셨다고. 어떤 거 원하시나요? 응? 아, 제가 이거 게임하느라 못 봤나? 뭘 원하시나요?
메인 퀘스트는 완료 후에
우와, 저게 뭐야?
인식이 좀 느리네요.
근데 이거 약을 어떻게 먹는 거였지? 약을 어떻게 먹는 거였지? 아, 안 돼! 안 돼! 안 돼! 이게 어디서부터 다시 되는 걸까? 너무 여기서부터다. 잠깐만. 어이. 기다려보라고. 나 저거 어떻게 먹는 건지 좀 확인해보자. 이게 치유라는데? 아닌데? 뭐지? 아니 근데 진짜 이거 약을 어떻게 먹는 거였지? 전혀 모르겠군. 아, 예, 상품 챌린지 아까 얘기하신 거죠? 죄송합니다. 일단 죄송합니다. 아유, 이게 다 뭐야? 일단 죄송합니다.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
어? 너 뭐야?
너무해.
무장 해제 마법을 배워야겠다.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
아, 다른 거 배워야 되는구나. 엑스펠리아무스. 피하는 거랑 인센디오.
I should come back to this another time.
인센디오가 뭐였지? 아이고. 인센디오가 뭐였죠? 아, 인센디오.
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
죄송합니다. 제가
You! Someone messing about.
Slippery little marvelous strike.
Reducto. Amateur.
Accio.
I haven't even had me tea yet.
Incendio.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Oh, what's that
우와. 우와.
Reducto.
왜 안 먹어지는 거야?
Incendio.
Hold your up. Putting me to sleep.
Accio. Incendio.
아이고, 왜 이렇게 못하니?
No, too hard.
Protego. Accio.
어휴, 어이구야. 안 돼! 아니, 잠깐만. 매우 어렵네? 너무 당황스럽게 너무 어렵네? 좋았어.
This is almost too easy.
내가 하늘 품어서 그래.
What have you done?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
My
Accio.
bite is worse than my bark.
뭐야?
Accio.
일로 와.
Incendio. Levioso. Stupido. Incendio.
또 어딨니?
Accio. Incendio. It's shameful what you've
아이고야.
done to helpless beasts.
너무 힘들다. 너무 어렵다. 이제 피하는 거. 자, 이제 피하는 거 하면 되는데요. 적들이 어디 있을까요? 저기 있다.
What's this?
어이 너무
Accio.
얼른 공격해봐.
Yes. Incendio.
된 건가? 된 건가? 됐다. 아이고야. 드디어. 후. 퀘스트. 에스펠리아모스.
챌린지 안 할 거면 뭐 줄 건지 제시.
잠시만요. 내가 너무 집중을 했네. 여기로 가려면 해켓 여기 있다. 후. 아이고. 왜냐면 그거는 상품이 될 수 없어요. 왜냐면 그거는 모두에게 이제 올라가는 거기 때문에.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
어떤 이 게임을 추천해 주신 분만의 특별한 어떤 혜택이어야 할 것 같은데 말이죠. 저분이 맵에서 F를 눌러서
지금은 밤인 것 같습니다, 대표님.
됐다. 휴. 일단 그러면 그 챌린지가 뭔지는 일단 봐볼게요. 뭔지나 일단 봐봅시다. 뭔지나 보고 정
I
아니다
hope you were able
싶으면은
to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I
못하고
completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
딴
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
이게 뭔데 근데 익스필리아무스 얘기는 많이 들었는데 말이지. 아하, 이게 그러면 여기에 들어가야 되는 건가? 일단은
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right message, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
됐다. 나 배워왔어. 배워왔다고. 준비는 되었다.
What are you up to now?
넌 아직 준비가 안 됐다. 난 이제 준비가 되었다. 근데 제가 뭐가 됐든 요거 추천해주신 분께는 뭐라도 드리긴 해야 될 것 같아요. 너무 지금 내가 너무 재밌게 하고 있거든. 사실 내 취향이야. 해리포터기 때문에.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
난
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
가봅시다.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to you.
태연아 끝까지 할 거지?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
끝까지가
Adieu.
어떤 끝까지를 말씀하시는 거지?
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
아, 이 게임 끝까지요? 아, 그거는 못할 것 같습니다. 죄송합니다. 그건 불가능합니다. 그건 불가능하고요. 오늘 하다가 적당히 하고 이제 다음번을 기약을 해야죠.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
어우, 여기가 거긴가? 그 엄청 큰 검이 있던 금지된 숲인가 거기?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
자, 여기서
Revelio. Intramuros.
Intramuros. 오, 와우. 와우. 정말 가면 안 될 것 같이 생겼는데. 오, 깜짝이야. 깜짝 놀랐네.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
아이, 잠깐만.
I've always said that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest.
Incendies. Leviosa.
No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make.
Accio.
게임하기가 쓰러지겠다. 유.
얘들아, 너무
The rest
무섭다.
of those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
너무 무섭다,
Let's
얘들아.
see where Jackdaw has led me.
너무 무섭다. 미리 얘기하고 와라. 아, 이거 할 때는 키보드로 합니다. 도저히 패드로는
Wonder how big this place is.
여긴가요? 여긴가예요?
Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
와우. 뭐야.
Impressive. That must be where all of this leads.
이거 다 깼는데 한 100시간 넘게 걸린대요. 그 메인 스토리만 깨도. 그래서 이거 오늘 안에 끝내지는 못할 것 같습니다. 예.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
와우.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
훗.
Accio. Potato. Accio. Expellium. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
응? 또 어딨지? 끝났나? 아주 불안하군.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Another one. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
오, 저... 에?
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
저기 있지롱. 핸드폰 게임하다가 쓰러지겠다. 근데 재밌어요 지금. 뭐지? 어디인가? 여긴가? 여긴가? 저기로 내려가는 건가? 아유, 무서워라. 아유,
재밌으면 본 거야 하트.
맞습니다. 재밌으면 됐죠. 여기구만.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
그렇지.
Protego!
Yep.
Accio!
여긴가?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
어휴,
Incendio!
불만. 아니, 미안해 얘들아.
Expelliarmus!
내가 너무
Accio!
뭐야. 이게 맞는가?
Incendio! Protego! Accio!
저기 뭐가 있나 본데. 딴 데로 가자. 알겠어.
I'm glad
버튼이
Richard
너무
Jackdaw left a little
헷갈려가지고.
something behind for me, but where could he be?
그건 뭐지? 너무 불안한 소리가 들리는데?
Accio!
소리가 너무 무서워.
장비 장착 어떠십니까?
아이, 괜히 욕심상 이대로 깨고 싶지만 안 되겠죠?
Revelio!
근데 여기
Accio!
가자. 보물이
Not a headless skeleton in
굉장히
sight.
많은데?
But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
이 소리가 왜 이렇게?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
어이? 이게 단가? 어딜 가려고 했었던 걸까 나는.
Protego!
오잉. 오잉.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
저장 한
More
번만.
spiders. These can't be what bad.
그래요. 좋은 생각이었어요. 아. 그렇다면 이거라도.
대표님 진짜 제가
그럼요.
집 올 때까지 하고 계실 줄은. 키읔 다시 보기 정주행 좀 두렵지만 키읔 하하 오히려 좋습니다. 뒷북이지만 치킨은 다 드셨나요?
다 먹었습니다. 다 먹고 지금 이게 낫군. 다 먹고 지금 열심히 하는 중입니다. 다시. 예? 오 마이. 그래도 이게 낫다. 이거보단. 이게 낫네. 그렇지 않습니까? 아, 이제 드디어 머리도 해야 되는 때가 왔구나. (33) 30. 그래도 이게 낫다. 그렇지 않나요? 오! 어? 그래. 됐다.
Accio.
와, 쟤는 또 뭐니? 아유야.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
안 먹어.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
다 먹었어. 어떡해.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiple
아,
if Jackdaw
집중했다.
came this way.
집중했다. 아직 하나가 더 남았다. 응? 어디에
I
있을까?
need to look around for the symbol.
저기 있다. 여기 있다.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this man, but there's no sign of him.
살아남았다. I'm still alive. 확실히 이게 점점 난해지기 시작했습니다. 되게 후풀푸프 같긴 한데.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's
아,
remains
자
and
저기
those
어떡하냐?
pages.
큰일 났네.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as a...
오, 됐다. 후.
What happened here? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
이게 뭔데?
Is there something
또
beyond this?
방이 또 있어요? 잠시만요. 오, 잠깐만.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus.
너무 웃었으면 했는데. 자, 좀만 봐주세요.
Incendio.
아, 역시 전투는 이걸로 못하겠군. 예, 전투는 이걸로 못하겠습니다. 키보드로 해야겠다. 너네는 내가 봐준 거였는데.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Brutes. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
구석탱이 숨어서.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
아니, 이거 가능한 부분인가요? 안 될 것 같은데요.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
오. 뭐야?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus.
아이고야. 너무 어렵다.
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
한시도 눈을 뗄 수 없다. 아, 제가 이게 집중하면 말이 잘 안 나오네요.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
예? 어머머머머머머머. 어머머.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
어머. 와, 뭐야.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
어이구야.
What is this place?
어이구야. 여긴 또 뭐니? 아, 얼굴 왜 이렇게 웃기지? 그리스랑 비슷한 구석이 좀 많네요, 근데. 와. 이게 뭐야?
Can it be?
이분 그분이잖아. 이 지금 모든 걸 남기신 분.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid
어떻게든
we must
살려고
pause our
장비 다
conversation
불렀습니다.
until you return with the book.
또 와야 되나요? 교수님은 왜 지도 가서 바로 가져오라 왜
The
예언자신가요?
statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here
약간
does
어물쩍
not
넘기시는 것
entirely
같은데?
surprise me.
왜 지도
I'm a bit
내실이라고 하는 건가요?
confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
빨리 가져오래요.
Very well.
알겠습니다.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
빨리 가져오래요, 그냥. 우와. 우와. 이거 제가 다 하는 건가 봐요. 기본 주문을 가하면 회피를 길게 누르면 우와, 뭐야? 화려한데요? 우와, 멋있다. 아, 주문 세트로 바꾸려면 RT를 길게 누르고 세트를 내 마음대로 조정할 수 있다. 묘약의 치유 효능이 더 커진다. 오, 이건 약간 화려한 쪽인 것 같고요. 주문 볼까요? 주문? 와, 점점 멋있어지는데요? 오, 다 같이 데리고 온다. 근데 이런 건 사실 제일 위에 걸 봐야 돼. 오. 그리고 필요 예방. 요건 이거는 예, 저랑 잘 안 맞네요. 여기는 예, 저랑 잘 안 맞아요. 은신. 이게 뭐지? 은신 상태로 때리는 건가? 좋습니다. 그리고 가장 기대되는 어둠의 마법. 나왔다. 왔다. 왔다. 아바다 케라브라를 실천할 수 있어야 한대요. 피의 저주, 기절 저주, 스투페파이로 적에게 저주와 같은 효과를 겁니다. 어쩜 좋아? 크루시오. 어떡하죠? 저 기숙사 잘못 골랐을지도. 저주받은 적을 쓰러뜨리면 체력이 회복된대.
확신의 슬리데린.
아니 잠깐만, 근데 이게 너무 근데 요게 화려하지가 않아서, 그죠? 근데 이거 너무 끌린다. 아바다 카타브레. 와우. 얘는 뭐였지? 근데 이거는 좀 이건가? 이거였다. 요거는 한번 눌러볼 만한데. 일단 가자. 나는 맨 처음에 모자가 이제 틀린 건 아니었어.
주인공 때문에 저주 마법들이 금지되고야 마는데.
나 때문에 볼드모트가 나왔던 거였구나. 됐다. 하나만 할 필요는 없으니까 익스펠리아무스로 적에게 저주와 같은 효과를 겁니다. 일단 요렇게까지만 해볼까요?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
아까 익스펠리아무스에 한 거였나? 아닌데? 익스펠리아무스. 익스펠리아무스. 그리고 주문에서는 요거 근데 이거 다 배울 수 있는 건가 이렇게? 막 써도 되나요 이렇게? 이렇게 막 써도 되는 건가? 모르겠다. 여기는 쓸 필요가 없을 것 같아요. 이렇게 세 개만 좀 꾸준하게 사용을 해보면. 자, 봅시다. 어이?
스킬 창 늘리는 걸 찍어야 할 것 같아요.
스킬 창 늘리는 걸. 오, 오, 너무 멋있다. 스킬 창 늘리는 걸 찍어야 할 것 같아요. 그게 뭐였죠? 이거 아닌데? 은신은 괜찮아. 스킬창 늘리는 거를 추가를 해야 될 듯하다. 사용 가능한 포인트가 없습니다. 이런. 이거 취소 못하나? 엑스페리아무스 아시오 레비오소. 이걸 안 찍었구나 내가. 반품 안 된답니다. 네. 반품은 안 받는다고 하네요. 근데 점점 재밌어지는데?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
근데 그 책이 왜 또 필요할까? 그것도 놓으면 어떤 신기한 게 펼쳐지나?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
이게 메인 퀘스트가 완료될 때까지 좀
Revelio.
시간이 걸려. 그래서 나는 이제 비행 수업. 비행 수업을 하러 가야 합니다.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or...
Revelio.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity. Cut now, Annabelle.
엥?
That was a long time ago.
알려주세요. 네? 저 이거 해야 되는데? 벌써 레벨이 이렇게
Revelio.
되어버렸군요.
Accio.
가보자. 이제 드디어 나도 비행을 할 수 있는 건가?
Accio.
와우. 여기구나.
I've always had trouble with that spell.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
흐흐. 이제 비행을 한다.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please
나 혼자
welcome
너무
a new
화려한 거
student
아닙니까?
to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving,
너무
rolling, and
시선
loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class.
뭐야, 저거.
We'll leave that to
쟤왜
professional
저래,
Quidditch
혼자.
players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
패셔니스타네요.
Let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
너무 혼자
For those
학생이
who need a
아닌데.
refresher, step up to your broom, say
Up.
up firmly and
Up.
clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Up.
Up.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. Up. 난 재능이
One leg
있어.
over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
빨리 타. 가자.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Yep.
Good. Now,
예?
for your first lesson, fly through each
오.
ring in the courtyard.
와,
Do
미쳤다.
take care. The brooms are school property.
I think
I
I'm
want
getting
them
the hang of
returned in
this.
one piece. Excellent.
와. 와.
Well done. Now that
이거
you're
스피치
acclimatized
경기
to your
합시다.
room, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise,
날아보자고.
shall we?
날아보자고. 오케이, 오케이. 날아보자고. 못 봤다.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
와. 우와. 아이고.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
와. 와, 장난 아니다. 우이, 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 우이. 와. 이제 좀 마우스가 된 것 같네.
Our aquatic resident likes to make
어머,
an
전 뭐야?
appearance once in a while.
와, 진짜 장난 아니다. 우이.
That wasn't too bad.
으이. 아 근데 이 상태로 그 경기하면 좀 어렵긴 하겠다.
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
와 진짜 장난 아니다. 와.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine
왜냐면
you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
나는
But I'm getting
부대에
ahead of
마법을
myself.
쓰는 아이기
We
때문이야.
haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
와. 우와.
아들을 게임 중독에 빠뜨려서 죄송합니다, 어머님들.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's
Wow.
the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
그래, 경기장 가자. 경기장.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
재밌었는데? 이 밤을 찍겠네?
이 밤을 찍겠네. 전 무슨 목소리예요?
Hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
감사합니다.
And
너라도
where have you two been?
좋아요님. 오케이님 감사합니다.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to
Oh.
get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
그러면서
enough.
그런 척한 거야?
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do
빠진
well to use
소리.
better judgment in the future.
아.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
아이 선생님.
sorry about that business
역시
with Kagawa.
알아보시는군요.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
후회하지 않아.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
그럼.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
너 잘 못한다고 하지 않았니? 이렇게 잘 타는 척을 하는 거니? 챌린지에서 그래 아까부터 챌린지에서 뭐 수령을 하라고 계속 했는데 제가 계속 못 받아가지고 되게 뭐 많이 주는구나. 어휴 이게 다 뭡니까? 감사합니다. 아이고 이게 다 뭐야? 되게 많이 줬네. 근데 왜 다들 안경만 이렇게 주는 거야? 아니 안경 말고 좀 패셔너블한 거 줄 생각은 없니? 이 느낌표를 다 없애고 싶은 그 마음 아시나요 혹시? 이 느낌표를 다 없애고 싶어. 뭐지? 되었다. 부엉이 우편. 쟤는 아까 근데 이거 너무 아니 이게 아니라 이게 너무 끌리는데 말이죠. 하지만 지금 당장 필요한 건 이거니까 됐다. 여기는 요런 것들을 넣어놓고 자 이렇게 해서 어떻게 바꾸는 걸까요?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
아
If you're keen
이렇게
for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a
됐다.
discreet place near there.
자 그리고 안경을 바꿔야죠. 안경을 드디어 근데 다른 안경을 바꾸는 거긴 한데 들고 땡기고 그러면 들고 땡겨서 불 치고 땡기고 와서 치고 불
Are you casting at me? Why would you do that?
제가 지금 할 게 많습니다 선생님들. 에? 안경이 없는데요? 이런 이게 뭐지? 필요의 방에서 할 수 있다.
대표님, 5학년에 걸맞는 패션 좀요.
아 저도 그러고 싶은데 얘네가 준 것처럼 얘기했는데 뭘 준 게 없네요. 위즐리 교수 만나고 세바스찬에게서 저주를 배워라. 일단 필요의 방을 가는 걸 먼저로 하고
Half the time I get the blame and Hecate has no tolerance for that.
맵에서 아까도 이상했고 지금도 이상한 거죠, 정답은? 아이고. 엄청나구먼. 자. 아 이거 어떻게 하면 좋아?
Weasley said you were with them.
아빠, 안잔, 다, 들으렁.
이제 엥? 아이고.
Professor Weasley?
아니 잠깐만 저거 너무 집중이 안 되는데?
Away from prying eyes.
할부디.
할아버지. 오 여기다. 여기서 그 교육했던 해리포터랑 그 불사조 기사단 만들었던.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
아 이제 세상 사는 법을 좀 알았어.
이 정도면 학생들이 교수님이라고 인사하겠어요.
아 그렇게 교수님인 줄 아는 거 아니야? 액면이 너무.
What is this place?
This
What is
is
this
the room
place?
of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Lumos.
괜히 이런 거 한번 하면서.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
또
You can
새로운
cast
마법.
Evanesco to
좋아.
vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
아 이제 알았네. 이게 그 마법 그림이었구나. 그 마법 지팡이 휘두르는. 아 이게 이렇게 이 모양대로 마법봉을 휘두르는 거를 배우는 거였구나.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
이건가? 그리고
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
와우.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
가시죠 선생님.
Where in Merlin's name is that
Lumos.
elf?
여기 뭐 이것저것
Is that
좀 가져가.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
I'll just take a quick look at this.
Revelio.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
깜짝이야.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
제가 더 놀랬네요. 헤헤.
Revelio.
요거를 어떻게 하는 걸까나?
Accio. Protego.
야. 어휴.
Revelio.
넌 어떻게 안 열리는 거니?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
저 위에를 가고 싶지만 못 가나 봐요.
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
저거
Was that a golden snitch?
골든 스니치.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
예.
Accio.
에? 모르겠군.
Accio.
모르겠다. 퀘스트. 네? 뭘 하라고요? 집 요정 다크를 찾아라. 그럼 일단 저거를 볼 때가 아니야.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
저기 있다. 도비.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
아이고,
Deke has been a friend
저 옷
since I
어떡하면
was a
좋니?
second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Well, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then,
정말
the room can
어떡하지?
provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you
이미
need.
졸업하고
Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
오. 이게 오러 같은데?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
칭찬해주니까 좋아서.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
그래, 장비 식별.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
더 큰일 난 옷들이 생긴 것 같은 기분이 드는 건 내 탓일 왜일까? 이 모자라도 좀 바꿨으면 좋겠는데. 아이고 아이고 털코트라니. 이거 좀 좋아. 쇼핑을 좀 할까요? 돈을 좀 써야 될 것 같은데. 하하, 이거 아주 난감하구만.
Will be an invaluable resource.
많이 추운가 보다 여기.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Yup. 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 따란. 구현 마법이
Very
무슨
good.
마법이지?
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands,
살아.
it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
네, 알겠습니다. 아, 이 또 요거를 여기다가 예? 고딕풍 다용도 친환경 다용도 좀 돌아볼래? 그렇지. 그리고 나는 그냥 컨셉을 고딕으로 가야겠다.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
이거는 있는 것 같고 됐다.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
감사합니다, 교수님.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
예? 아, 지켜보신다고요? 아, 되게 부담스럽네. 그러면은 이것도 지어야 될 것 같은데 느낌이. 똑같은 건가? 아, 똑같은 거구나. 이거 되게 자, 이제 가자. 다 한 것 같습니다.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some
저 되게
moonstone.
많은데 월장석.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
저 되게 많은데요.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
아이고. 벽걸이와 그럼 일단 식탁을 좀 하고 소파, 의자. 그리고 러그. 응? 아 잠깐 이거 여기다가 놓으면 안 될 것 같은데. 아 이거 방 꾸미기가 돼버렸어 갑자기 게임이. 아니 이거 방 꾸미기 게임이 아니 그래. 괜히 이런 데다 하나 툭 더 넣고. 이제 뭐하지? 할 게 없는데? 의자는 하나 더 두자. 이거 하나씩 다 해야 되나 보다.
Good work.
됐다.
Shall we move on?
휴, 힘들었다.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on
아우
alteration.
이번 또 뭡니까?
The altering spell will allow you to customize any
방송
conjured item.
8시간째입니다.
You can change the
토리단
colors,
스트레칭
patterns,
합시다.
and styles of
파이팅
your furniture
조각날.
to suit your
아이고야.
taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the
아니
altering spell.
이제 슬슬 정리하려고 그러는데 계속 미션을 주셔가지고 아니 마법을 계속 주니까 이거 어떻게 할 수가 없네. 이건 또 뭐야?
wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
아까 방금 이거 아이템에 오우
잠이 안 온다. 안 오고 말고 들으렁.
깜짝이야. 아, 감사합니다 바나나님. 바꿨는데? 그럼 이거를
헬 교수님 아이스 초코 한잔 하시면서 방 꾸미세요.
여기밖에 없어. 색상 변경.
이건 방 꾸미기가 아니라 방 어지럽히기 아닌가요? 키키키읍.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
조용. 예? 와우.
Your space might benefit from a bit of
아니요, 안 나아졌는데요.
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor
이게
Weasley.
무슨 컨셉입니까?
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
진짜 아니다. 이거는 쉽지
Professor
않네.
Weasley said I should ask you about
이
changing
패션
the room's
어떻게 할 거야?
Ambience?
ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
달빛이 좋지.
Sounds perfect.
그렇지. 이거야. 그래. 좀 어두우니까 좀 더 낫다.
Quite a difference.
아유, 다행이다.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
감사합니다.
The
이
room
방은
is full
정말
of
가능성이
Indeed.
불가능하네요.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
역시 교감 선생님. 와, 뭐야? 와, 이거 뭐야? 내가 한 거 아닌데?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your
욕심만
needs.
많아가지고
It must have sensed that you needed more space
공간만
to
엄청
practice
넓게.
spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
예, 알겠습니다. 제 공간이군요. 됐어. 다 바꿔. 좋았어. 이렇게 해서 최대한 가려. 뭔가 통일감 있게, 조금이라도 통일감 있어 보이게. 그렇지. 됐다. 최대한 가렸어. 이제 조금 괜찮네. 아, 근데 바닥이 조금 많아. 바닥은 이걸로 합시다. 좋았어. 이제 난 뭘 해야 하오? 세트바리. 오케이. 자, 이제 세바스찬. Hey friend, 어딨니? 자, 세바스찬은 다음 기회에 만나는 걸로 합시다. 이제 세바스찬은 조금 이따 만나야 될 것 같습니다. 예, 너무 오래 했어. 아이고.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
세바스찬은 이제 다음번에 만나기로 합시다. 오늘 호그와트는 여기까지 하고요. 마무리 조금 하고 끝내도록 하여요. 인ventory. 더 정말 없는 거니? 바꿀 수 있는 게? 1 떨어진. 깜짝이야.
나를 잊지 말아요.
나를 잊지 말아요. 감사합니다, 러미님. 정말 어떻게 안 되는 거니? 어떻게 하면 좋지? 다음번엔 그래 좀 괜찮아지지 않을까요? 예. 자, 이렇게 해서 일단 게임 저장을 했고요. 자, 수고하셨습니다. 요거를 이제
고생하셨습니다. 대표님 꿀길잡이 세단 사랑합니다.
거의 토요일 하루
고생하셨습니다.
근무하신 대표님.
거의 하루
멋져요 짱짱.
정말 근무를 한 듯한 예. 자, 이렇게 해서 오늘도 아유
8시간이 넘는 방송하느라 고생했어요, 대표님. 고마워요.
아유 감사합니다. 요거 제가 이제 우리 스트레칭을 좀 할까요? 이거 근데 이거 한 3달 걸릴 것 같은데요. 느낌이 아유 굉장히 긴 하루가 되었네. 아유 고생 많으셨습니다. 난 다음번에는 아마 당분간 이 아이들이 계속 이 아이들로만으로도 벅차지 않을까 싶네요. 예, 지금 장기 프로젝트가 두 개나 있어가지고 제가 금방 한 3분만 쉬다가 오도록 하겠습니다. 다들 물 한잔 하시고 스트레칭 하시고 오세요. 아이고 왔습니다. 어머니가 딸기를 주셔가지고 딸기 맛있다. 고생 많으셨습니다 다들. 자, 이렇게 해가지고 끝이 났고요. 예. 오늘 방송 다 또 잘 한 것 같습니다. 그죠? 저희가 일단 정리할게. 우리 유튜브 인트로 영상 공모전 하고 있으니까 요거 많이 요거 상품이
계속 말한다고 고생 많으셨어요. 수면 취하세요.
아유 감사합니다. 아빠는 계속 말한다고 계속 말하는 거 듣는다고 고생 많으셨습니다. 이게 소리가 엄청 커요. 이거 어떻게 줄이는 방법을 모르겠어. 설정 들어가서 줄이는 것 같긴 한데 예. 이거 근데 그림 후원 오늘 나왔죠? 저거 뭐야? 이게 그림 후원을 자동 재생으로 해놨는데 네, 제가 하는 도중에 계속 나왔던 거겠죠? 다 나왔죠? 예, 예, 나왔으면 다행입니다. 또 안 나왔을까봐. 그래서 요거 인트로 공모전 하고 있으니까 요거 상품 있으니까 많이 참여해 주십시오. 그리고 네, 오늘 처음으로 오늘 호그와트 레거스 게임을 해봤는데 요거
수고 많았어요. 재밌었당. 고마워. 사랑해.
감사합니다.
잘 자요.
잘 자요. 감사합니다. 안녕히 주무시고요. 다들 내일도 일요일이니까 내일도 푹 쉬시고 요거 제가 지금 장기가 2개나 있어요. 아마 호그와트 레거시가 제일 장기가 될 것 같고 좀 키우는 게 중장기 정도가 될 것 같은데
태현님 굿나잇.
굿나잇 감사합니다. 중장기가 될 것 같은데 오케이님 감사합니다. 10,000원. 예, 요거를
챌린지 아니어도 좋아요. 나를 잊지만 말아줘요.
나를 잊지 말아요. 1000년을 살아도 잊지 않겠습니다. 걱정하지 마십시오. 요거 챌린지 한번 봐볼게요. 근데 아마 지금 다들 이야기 하시는 거 보니까 예, 다들 예감을 하셨듯이 아직 보진 못했지만 아마 예 아마도 예 뻔한 결말이 나오지 않을까. 그래서 어떤 게 있을까 한번, 왜냐면 이게 방송이 오늘만 있는 게 아니기 때문에 로미 1015님에게 어떤 또 보답을 할 수 있는 게 분명히 생길 겁니다. 또 있을 거니까 일단 우선 봐볼게요. 꼭 그거는 근데 요거 아니어도 할 수도 있으니까 예. 일단 그러도록 하고, 그리고
효니가 보여줘야겠어.
예, 그 벌써 한 4년 되지 않았나요, 그거? 너무 옛날에 제가 한 거라 저는 모르는 일입니다. 그게 뭔지도 모르겠네요. 뭐지 이게? 그래요. 이게 제가 지금 설정을 찾고 있는데 소리를 줄일 수 있는지. 어디 보이지가 않네. 하하. 아, 이거는 여기서 줄이는 게 맞는데 왜 안 되지? 됐다. 이건 줄였고. 이것도 했고. 됐다. 다 됐고요. 뭐 아마 이제 되겠지? 지금 요게 중장기 프로젝트와 장기 프로젝트가 두 개나 있어서 이 아이들이 거의 둘만 합쳐도 한 3개월은 잡아먹지 않을까라는 생각이 갑자기 들어서 이게 지금 어떻게 해야 할까 지금 고민입니다. 요거는 좀 아이디어를 지금 제가 생각을 하고 있는 게 어쨌든 제가 조금씩 요거를 어쨌든 공식적으로 일주일에 한 번씩 하는데 방송을 방송을 안 하는 날에 조금씩 공장을 가동하듯이 이제 제가 또 쉬는 날에 조금씩 이 스토리들을 조금씩 진행을 시켜놓는 게 낫지 않을까라는 생각이 들어요. 예, 진도를 조금 빼놔야 되지 않을까. 그래서 뭐 짧게라도 요거를 한번 고민을 해보겠습니다. 요거 어떻게 진행을 해야 될지. 왜냐면 지금 또 너무 비슷한 게임만 지금 주구장창 하게 되면은 좀 재미가 없고 질릴 수도 있잖아요. 사실 해리포터는 괜찮을 것 같고 이것도 괜찮은데 조금 질리는 감이 있을 수도 있으니 그거를 고민을 해보겠다라는 말이고,